Hello, hello, everybody. How are you all? uh, hey, Bianchi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Anyways, I'm not gonna waste time with long intros. It is release day today for a lot of people, even though I've been here for we got a 3-day early start for some of us. I hit 80 yesterday, even though I didn't stream. Um, but yeah, I'm already there. But I still need to continue a lot of stuff. I still got a lot of quests to do. Let me turn the sound back on because I didn't want the sound back in the background while we were playing. But anyways, how are you all? I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I have like no thought patterns today. I kind of had a bad night's sleep. Hi Bun Bun and hi Biku, how you doing? Last night I had a rough night's sleep. You know. It is bugged. I'm gonna update it again. There we go. It's changed. I might have forgot to hit update. Sometimes that happens. Vic's popping off with the subbies. Hi, dear astronomer. How you do? Or Astromans. Yeah, astronomer. Yeah, sorry. I need glasses. I need new glasses because sometimes text is a little hard to read. You might really want that, pet. That's fair. That is fair. But hello, welcome on in. She loves her pets. Same. I don't have nearly as many like some people do, but you know, I do have quite a lot. Alright. On business, what do you want? Steelvein is here to speak with you. Oh shit. We're gonna have a fisticuffs. What matches one of your favorite hunter pets? But not a Chuck. Aw. Hopefully you can get a Chuck.
The edicts can be interpreted many ways.
Now that Ardgren is willing to talk, we will talk. And all this will be settled. You have my gratitude, alright?
Back to business.
He just wants to talk. Well, he's got big fucking iron brass knuckles, I don't know. Yeah, I get the like anxiety and anticipation when you're waiting for something to start. I had a bad night's rest last night. My anxiety was going off. I was kind of having one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday. I was kind of having a bad day, I guess. Not like terrible, but I was just kind of in a bad mood.
And now for something completely different.
Hey, Panzer, thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for Panzer, please? Thank you. Settles that for now. Is it that time of the week, Panzer?
Go, 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 go. And they're off. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take it? It's a close one. It's anyone's game. It's gonna come down in a while. Neck and neck.
Why did my controller go up?
My toolbox. Gotta love a slug race.
Which way are we going? Which way are we going?
Later, losers.
Okay. Ooh. Big boy. That a big boy. We don't want to piss off Sloshmuck. Where the hell am I? There we go. It is pretty over here. Yeah, that is not normal. That is definitely not normal. I would definitely have it looked at. I am no doctor. That is definitely not normal. The Song of Renalash, Chapter 11. The wrathy guardians of the sacred flame form the Aegis shield, a constellation of courage against the encroaching darkness. The resolve a beacon in the night, as stars began to fade into shadow. The Harbinger's forces nightmares of legs and claws spun from the loom of oblivion, skittered across the battlefield. Their movements, a grotesque dance, echoed this discordant rhythm of a world teetering on the brink. The wall, built with the living rock of titans, bore the weight of the conflict. Each stone, a silent witness to the struggle, whispering tales of valor to the wind, stirring the spirits of the warriors long gone. That's true. I do play a Kitsune on Twitch. The remains of gods scattered across the battlefield pulsed with an unseen light. Their echoes, a clarion call, stirred the Arathi, compelling them to fight, to kill for the world's dawn. Amidst the chaos, the forgotten one cried, "When the last star fades, the Emperor's crown will weigh heavy with the sins of 1,000 years." The stalwart soldiers threw down their spears and wept tears of blood and burning anger. Kitsune gamer.
not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Whoops, I don't have a pet out. There we go.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Wonder what this shiny thing is. Apparently I can't go in it.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I don't have a target. It's still recharging. I can't use that item. I need to target something first. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Okay,
I can't
see
use
one more
that
of those.
It's still recharging.
If they give me what I need. They did give me what I need.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Okay, where's the people I need to power up?
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Ah! Chicky! Thank you so much!
Make it rain!
Thank you for the 5 subs! Thank you for the hype train! Make it rain indeed.
It's still recharging.
Make it rain, girl, make it rain.
It's not ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still
Thank you so much for the hype train.
I can't use that item.
Okay.
I win every time because I'm the best. So are you.
Thank you, Mark.
It's still recharging. I can't use that.
Easily defeated.
Oh, good. My little skull does still talk. I was wondering if it still talked.
It's not ready yet.
I wasn't sure if the artifacts still had voices to them.
I don't have a target.
Well, it means Zelatath on my priest's dagger still talks. It never shuts up. Alright. Power up time. The silent Stark. It's not very silent then, is it?
We are a light in the darkness.
It's hard to see the destruction here. Knowing how well the wall was hard. I have something in my throat. Something decided to stick into my throat. As it does. There we go. It's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Caboose Aboose! What a fantastic name. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Hard to think about the soldiers who died defending it, and those that will die because we don't have this defensive advantage.
Despite everything,
An empowered
we are
keyflame
rapidly
will be a
finding
great
joy.
help.
If you are lost in darkness, we
With
are
the light
here
of the
to help.
flame, I see hope that we will drive the Nerubians back.
Be strong, my friend.
Come and share my light.
A lamplighter will always accept an ally. Who are you, Chiron? I served the Empire for many years before coming to Hollowfall as a warden in our military. When we first arrived in Hollowfall, I volunteered to lead a group in scouting the land. We found that areas were defensible. What was overrun by Nerubians and the Kobus, and laid a foundation for the defense of the Merildar. I found my calling late in life. Bound to a star of prophecy in an unlikely land beneath the ground, I would see all those who walk in the light of the sacred flame survive another day.
We keep the dawn towers lit.
Excellent. If we don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring through below. Hey, thank you so much for the hype train. I greatly appreciate
We
it,
must
everybody.
confront the darkness in service to others.
If we don't stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hollowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
I will see you through the shadow.
Nope, my tailored gloves are better unless those get like a sudden epic upgrade. Good people died here today. A lot of them. Every Arathi soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light. In the dark places beyond the light of Beladar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attacks, we can't recover their bodies, so we must retrieve these symbols to venerate. Sorry, to venerate their sacrifice. Then use this torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
A beacon. We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Okay, more popping spider butts and recovering tinder boxes. Got it.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I need a target.
see. Alright. I see people. They're down here.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
I can't believe the price is on Weaver Cloth right now. I mean, it makes sense. The game just came out, but holy moly. $40 gold for one piece of Weaver Cloth.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Landes, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Time to make a killing in the auction house. Yeah. Only tailors can loot cloth? Oh man.
It's still recharging.
I mean, that's great for me and not great for me because then
I can't use that item yet.
my alts can't, you know, loot cloth now.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Oh, that's a big boy over there. I can take him. Famous last words.
It's still recharging.
Honestly, I should have done that. I might need to do that. I didn't think about that.
It's not ready.
I'm gonna pay the price.
It's still recharging.
I don't think he got much time to live there. Oh, those would make some good shoulders.
I can't use that item.
Yeah, I just kind of started at the beginning. But what's my tailoring at? Oh, it's at 50. That means, is it under quality fabric? Craft margin, become an expert. No. Increases the amount. There we go. You shall pay the price of your 40 gold or 40-hour grind. Pick your pain. Yeah, one of the two.
faith kindles my hope.
Have you recovered their tinderboxes? Early life deserves to be remembered in the sacred flame.
In my heart,
Thank
there is
you.
fire.
You've helped to honor their sacrifices as well as we can.
These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live. Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame.
This is a good start. There are still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hollowfall.
We venture into shadow.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
It's critical with so many Nerubians pouring through the Aegis Wall that we defend our airship docked at Tener's ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
Don't give in.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Ghost horse! I love it, like, we have underground airships. That is a incredible view. Bravo. Subterranes, yeah. Like submarines? Nah. We like silly jokes around here.
The flame burns for all of us.
Airships give the Arathi army command of the skies, but roads are the lifeblood of empires. My scouts protect and light the passageways of Hollowfall for our citizens. One such patrol has been late to report their walk of the eastern road. Seek my missing scouts by the sight of smoke or flame. Arathi soldiers know better than to linger in the dark.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
You want to check out a delve? Let's go check out a delve. Ooh, what's this sign? That's not right there. There it is. It's been a while since I last wrote to you. I am a lamplighter now, making sure the sacred flame perseveres and reach dark places. It is up to us to chart Hollowfall, ensure that we are doing whatever we can to fight back the creatures that come crawling out of the shadows. I used to believe in the light of the sacred flame to take care of all my needs. It was so until I have lost you in the flash. Thankfully, it was then replaced with my faith in the other lamplighters. There is this feeling of people starting to trust each other and look up to each other rather than think that the flame would come to our aid. Listen to me muttering. Don't get me wrong, the flame is deep within me. It gives me the strength to continue. But I am also starting to understand that it is us, the lamplighters, and the other Arathi unwilling to give in to the fear, who keep the Hollowfall strong. I will put this letter in a bottle and let the waves or the dark ocean bring it to you. Okay. There's our delve. Okay. In we go. Okay, there's Brown.
We are the holders of hope.
These Fungarians have taken my prize.
On those big mushrooms.
Thank you, Brown. These Hungarians have taken my prize pigs for some reason. Nefarious reasons, I'm sure. Probably involving mold and spores and other such nonsense. Please, you have to get my pigs back. My farm is nothing without them. And feel free to dispatch any Fungarians you find. The fewer of them around, the safer my farm will be. Alright. I'll get your pigs back and make those Fungarians pay for this.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
You won't hit us with that one.
Boing. Well, there is a piggy.
I can't use that item yet. Get around by jumping on those big mushrooms.
Is this gonna be another one of those bouncy spores, or they actually die? Okay, those ones actually die. I didn't like those bouncy spores in the other delve. They were annoying. Okay, we got Miss Lily. Bounce. That was a bug update? Oh, okay. So they weren't meant to do that. Got it. Thank God. They were annoying. Okay. I thought they were just there to, like, be an extra challenge. Okay, I don't want to be on the mushroom anymore. I don't want to be on this mushroom. I thought they were just, you know, there to be an extra pain in the ass. 'Cause, you know, make it more challenging. Another piggy spared.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Okay, there's like a little tiny mushroom. Like this little mushroom. Can't do that well in combat. Why am I?
And now for something completely different.
Hey, collateral! Holy shit, 16 months? That's almost a year! Thank you so much for the resub, collateral! I'm still in combat. Where's Bran? Oh, he's over by that store. Nearly a whole ass year.
It's not ready yet.
I'm gathering that.
Fix what's got you down.
Thank you, Bran.
It's still recharging.
What have we here?
It's an inside joke.
Fantastic.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
There's the piggy.
It's still recharging.
You got to dodge.
I can't use that item. I need to target something first.
Pork Chop Jr. Oh!
It's still recharging.
Now he's gonna be pork chops for sure.
It's not ready yet.
I'll count that as saved if you do.
I can't use that item.
Yeah, we just won't inform her where the barbecue came from.
It's still recharging.
Ah, shit. I wanted to go boom, but not like that. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cells, but that's what the shadow government wants you to think. Think about it. Hi, Monoblivious. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Whee! Whee!
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Hey, you know, pancakes and waffles are always going to be better than some shitty ass eggs. Who needs them when you have pancakes and waffles?
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Uh-oh.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
I saw nothing.
Use that item yet.
They'll never be using that move.
Let's see which way we go. Probably go down this way. Let's see, down this way. No, we didn't do that. This way. Okay, that's gonna be big mushroom.
It's not
chance to use my health stone. My finger was right on the button. Probably should have soul stoned. I don't know why. I always forget to soulstone. I'm a bad warlock. I am a bad warlock. Been playing a warlock since fucking Burning Crusade, and I can't even remember to fucking soulstone. Actually, I think in my defense, it's because I'm always like thinking to save my soulstone for the healer or tank. One of the two. I put others before myself, even when I'm by myself. Alright. You give presents, allows you to double jump. Okay.
That item yet.
Okay. Lieutenant Porkinsworth. Bounce. Alright, let's go take. Cookie crumb. Oh. Now she's nothing but crumbs. Terry Tales.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Okay, we'll go back down here. Anything in the water? A couple fishing nodes. There we go. May as well fishing up. Some of these cooking recipes require an ungodly amount of fish and steak. Would be beef, maybe beef, could be beef. I can't believe it's not beef. Guess I'll use my raft. Boop. Where'd my raft go? $105 fishing. Only 195 to go.
Fantastic!
Yay. All right. I'm just gonna be this tiny little mushroom man. Oh, there it goes. Big bacon. Rose petal. I think that's the last pigs we need to save. Okay, good. Mycomancer.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Found a bit of gold!
Yay.
I can't use that item.
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
It's still recharging. It's not I need to target something first.
Might have been a little overkill. Bog Piper, please tell me he makes like bagpipe noises or something. Please. Please. I'm gonna wait for Infernal to get off cooldown.
I can't use that item yet.
Man, he coming right for me.
It's not ready yet.
Okay, he does make noise.
I can't use that item yet. recharging. It's not
Where's the treasure room? This way?
I know just how to deal with this one.
Woohoo! Treasure! Ew! Do we have an enchant recipe? Awesome. Ooh, a new trinket. That'll definitely replace my Fearbreaker's Echo. Oh, that's not a shabby trinket at all. Drink from the vial and ascend over 1.5 seconds before taking on a new, more powerful form, increasing your intellect by 3,000. And all other stats by 566 for over 20 seconds. That's not shabby. Off we go. Some of your pigs blew up. Sorry.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Ah, another one of you lot, eh? Well, if you want to eat, you need to help. Pick me a fresh taro, will you?
If the shadows find you, call.
Is it gonna turn my hands purple? Eee.
We will triumph. Take your leave.
I heard the Fungarians have been thinned out by someone recently. Thank you.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
You are most welcome.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
The man does not meet your gaze.
Always be prepared.
Scoutway Shelm does not meet your gaze.
May the shadows pass you by. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Guard our ways, repel the dark. Civilize this twisted land, all in the name of our empire. This is the mission of the Arathi army, a mission I can heed no longer. I am afraid. I won't go back into the dark, not after what I've seen. If Mavis or any of my other companions survive, they must crave the mercy of a swift death. And I left them in that terror. Tell Captain True Flame her scouts died in darkness, one and all.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Ah. Oh. Oh, that's wild.
can't use that item yet.
Mmm, bug brisket.
It's not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Oopsie. Scout Mavis not looking good.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I need a target. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
I got her compass. The rest of her exploded into a bunch of wasps. What news do you want, buddy? Either or, it's not good. Alright, I had food stuff somewhere. Or did I? There we go.
Step into the light.
Scout Weishelm gazes into the flames of his campfire.
For the Empire.
Scout Weishelm clutches the compass tight and finally raises his gaze to regard you.
Stay alert. Greetings, outsider.
I am all that remains of my patrol. The others, my comrades, I failed them.
Beware the shadows.
The roads were meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark. Swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast. By the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge and black as night. It is our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness. But the thought going back fills me with fear. Fills me with fear, I think. I've lost my nerve, but you, outsider, can still make this right.
Stay alert. Stay productive in the light.
Mavis and I broke away from the others and fled. Their screams left in our wake. Falmuk smothered our lanterns, and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from those pools. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar. Destroy those plants and starve the beasts.
Always be prepared.
If I go in the water, are my ankles gonna get nibbled on? Looks that way.
It's not
I don't like that sound of breathing I'm hearing. I don't like that at all.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item. It's not ready yet.
The sound of the horde of mosquitoes breathing. It's fine. Hi, Linty. No, I don't like this. No, 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 no. Get me out, 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 out.
It's not ready. I don't have it.
I like my blood inside. Not slowly being sucked on by parasites.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I don't like that.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I need to target something first. I can't use that item yet.
Drop a bomb on him.
It's not.
Thank you, Takio. Your words of wisdom inspire me.
It's still recharging. It's not ready. I need to get closer. I can't use that item yet.
The flame burns for all of us.
I am afraid, but I can't just sit by and do nothing.
May the shadows pass you by.
You're alive. Praise the sacred flame.
For the Empire, beware the shadows.
Scout Weishom gives you an approving nod and finds a grim smile. In the dark, even the plants want us dead.
When the starships seek shelter.
We are told never to walk in the darkness, to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning this way filled me with dread. But your courage shines with splendor. At your side, my way is lit. No more hiding. The beast clad in black chitin, the one that killed my friends, dies in that cave. I am with you.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Chitin? Maybe chitin. Aha. You somewhere. That didn't quite go as I had planned. The fuck got me? Oh, I took a bunch of nature damage. Damn, that must have been some hella poison. I don't think I got credit for that kill either. Or did I? No. Alright.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not stable. I can't use that item yet. I don't have a target.
Was I standing in the water, maybe? No, I was outside of it. I don't know what got me. One of the mysteries. Alright. I want to see if I can handle Slosh Muck. I'm level 80. It's level 80. Let's go.
It's still recharging.
And that is one dead Slosh Muck. There we go.
Greetings, outsider.
Weishun told me everything. A debt of gratitude is owed. To you and to the scouts who gave their life for our empire.
Always be prepared.
Let's go get a taro. Right.
In hardship,
Have you brought the taro?
Beladar shine
Oh,
on you.
well, you tried.
Walk in the light.
Alright, I'll come with you. Show you how to do this properly. If I'm up, we might as well stock up on taro. Can't rely on adventurers to do delicate work, I suppose.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Did I smash the taro, apparently? Listen, lady. I'm a warlock, not a gardener.
I can't use that item.
Okay, so these guys are just chilling. It's just the tiny ones that are small and angry. Can relate.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
I can have angry chihuahua
I can't use
energy
that item yet.
when push comes to shove.
It's still recharging.
Small and angry Rolocore. I don't know. I think I will take more like Riddle. Rolo's just fucking selfish.
We burn brightly together.
Is that all of them?
We're all down
Much
here
better.
together.
This will last for a while. If you want to eat, though, I will need a little more help.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Normally this would do. I'm not so picky, but you're a guest, so we'll need some garlic. I found some growing on a hill not far off. Shouldn't be there, but it is. Too bad Hydra's found it too. You have weapons and such, right?
Find joy in the flame's light.
Yeah. But I mean, my weapons are more for show. Beheading versus burning to death. Yes. Garlic breath Hydra. Gotta get your head in the game, yeah. Secret
It's
garlic.
not ready yet.
Just talking about short and angry, that Hydra. Hey, I mean, at least Riddle has Trey to keep him in line. And give him lots of treats.
May Beladar stay in the light.
You think that's enough?
Keep an eye on the Dawn
Ah, there we
Towers.
go. That is enough garlic.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Alright, now help me finish this. Will I get some garlic knots?
If the shadows find you, call.
Alright, alright, get chopping. The original recipe, ancient history.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Thanks, stranger. It is nice to have some company to pass the time. Good luck on your travels.
Felidar shine on you.
Awesome. I can beat somebody to death with a thing of garlic. Riddle won't stab you in the back. He may behead you, but he has honor at least. He does.
Crunchies, lucky doos and loops. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
We're gonna go this way. I want what's in here. Radiant Remnant. Me too. Salamanders.
I can't use that item.
We got some more basically beef.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I need to target something first.
If I stand in this water, am I gonna get eaten? No. Wow, these salamanders are pretty well camped. Ah, there's one. Oh. At least try to tag one. Alright, just need 2 more. I like how they're just like splooting on the rock.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
One more salamander hurt. Oh no, bad news, friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's not ready. I can't use that item. I need a target.
I've got foul bite. Reduce my stamina by 10. Okay, we need one more cask. There's one. I'm just going back to town here. See, there's a thingy over there. I should go grab it.
Beladar shift in your favor. May the shadows pass you by.
Others may be satisfied with just your word that you have done what I'd asked. I am not.
For the Empire.
Oh, you did it. Elder Frank would say that you are trying to lull me into a false sense of hope. Those are the sort of tactics you would use. Hi, Teacup. How you doing? Thank you for the head pat.
Beware the shadows. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Yes, you helped us out with these pests, but it's not enough. I need more. One of the areas near our town has been overrun by shadow. If you were truly not being controlled by your strange background, you would have no problem destroying the source of this danger, would you?
Stay alert.
Hi, Blender. How you doing? I feel that you are being very rude. I have done nothing but come into this encampment And you are being very rude to me. I have done nothing wrong.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Imagine 20 Arathi huddling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please hurry.
We are all the
Oh, thank the flame. You've prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Take your leave.
Alright. There's our strange shadow. Whoops. Wrong button. Why are you following me? You're the one who was getting all uppity with me, and now you're following me?
We are the seekers of light. Beware the shadows.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I underestimated you. I still have much to learn, it seems.
Always be prepared.
I have been following the Church of the Sacred Flame since the moment I was born. Doctrine is hard to set aside. But I see now that you're here to help, and as long as you use your powers for us, I'll reach out a hand of friendship, regardless of where that power came from.
Stay productive in the light.
Now I'm curious.
Light.
I understand because I'm a warlock that it's gonna raise a lot of suspicion. But I'm curious what other classes that are not entwined in the dark arts are gonna have interaction-wise with this guy.
In hardship, kindness. Don't despair.
Cute little town. We got a bit of a weed problem though. Alright, so we're gonna go towards a delve over here, I think. Let's see, what time is it? 8:30? Yeah, we'll be fine. We are going over here. Ooh. Piece of candy. Uh-oh. I pissed off a goat. Okay, I'm assuming the delve is down here. You are right here. Skittering Breach. Skittering Breach is oddly quiet, save for a singular portal hovering inside. Did I get any new abilities for? Yes, I did.
Nice find!
Beluska do we can do.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Oh, this is like a high-res version of Ajol Narub. Ajol Narub 2.0. The Nerubians befouled the land with this temple long ago. It had seemed long abandoned when it first was discovered by the Lamplighters, but now the Nerubians have retaken it to perform a dark ritual. Given all the evils the Nerubians have already wrought, we cannot allow this ritual to succeed. I beseech your aid. I will go deeper in and stop the Nerubian ritual.
All down here together.
It's definitely going to be all going downhill. We'll take a little nibble, get a little food buff. Oh, I forgot I have weapon oil. I'm going to apply that. I brought back the weapon oils. That was something I really missed. Soulstone my ass. Thank y'all. And we go. Oh no, are we making this place into a shmup? The Delves are just giving big fractal energy from Guild Wars 2. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but, you know. At least these I can solo. For the most part.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Also, speaking of Guild Wars 2, I think a lot of people are liking the new expansion, which is good. I like to hear it. Oh, did I want to go that way yet? Oh, there's something over here. Open.
Fantastic.
Open.
Lords of the
Brand's gonna level soon. Alright. Yeet.
It's still recharging. It's not ready.
I'm just here to crash the
I
party.
can't use that item yet.
They'll never be using that move.
Can I open that? Yes, I can. 200 gold trash. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Fantastic.
finishing position.
Angel Boobies! Angel Memory, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What were you doing? I don't know if my mods are on. Give me a second. Greetings from a distant land. Let's make this stream a fun time with no bland. Hello, Mew Mew. Welcome in with the raid and welcome to the chat. We were playing a few games today. Okay, let me get you a shout out because I think my mods might be away. There you go. I see we're playing some Fortnite.
Just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You're too kind. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause.
Ah, some Metal Gear Solid 2. So lots of hiding in cardboard boxes then. What was that noise? But I hope you had a fantastic stream. If anybody needs to go though, there is no obligation to stay. But if not, when you want to stick around, feel free to. We are just playing the new WoW expansion and having a good time. I'm just checking out the delves right now.
It's not. I don't have a target.
Okay, I see our next. I think that's the next guy we need to get. Yep.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready. I need a target. I can't use that item. It's still recharging.
Oh, Resident Evil 2.
I need to target something first.
I actually really love Resident Evil 2, the original one. I've never played the remake. I'm not sure if I could get used to playing Resident Evil 2 in the third person. Always loved the janky controls of the original Resident Evil.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
I grew up on those janky controls.
Nice find!
Angel kept...
Fantastic!
Oh no. Does the remake still do the thing where you have to choose between like getting the pouch? Like you can grab both, but if you play one of the other characters, they won't be there, so you have to leave one or the other. If you remember what I'm talking about. I just always remember that in 2. It was like I want to say it was like a pouch for bullets and something else.
It's not ready yet. I need a target.
Here's your take of the spoils. I'm stronger by the second.
Yay! Congrats, Bran.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that. I need to target
They'll
something.
maybe use that move.
Is magic magic or is magic magic?
It's still recharging. It's not moving. I can't use that.
I will say yes.
I can't use that item. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not
Oh,
ready yet.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
It's still recharging. It's not.
Where are you going? Why are you running? Anything over here? You hide treasures? Probably not. You hide shiny?
I can't use that item yet.
Oh, thank you for your contribution, Angel Membrane. I appreciate it.
It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Too many of those webs. I don't like it.
I can't use that item. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Alright, we got halfway point. I'm going to clear out some of these guys.
It's still recharging. It's not ready. I can't use that item. It's still recharging. I can't use that item. It's not ready.
Might be okay.
Inquiring minds just got done.
Okay, I got 3 minutes on that soul stone. Actually, I'm gonna refresh it. There we go.
Those webs will summon Nerubian. What's stopping them?
Trying not to.
I need to target something first.
Alright, we are going forward. We'll check in here. What's in here?
It's still recharging. I can't use that item. It's still recharging. It's not
You leave treats for me. Get off the table. You're as bad as my cat.
Nice find.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I need a target. I can't use that item. I need to target something first. It's still recharging.
Uh-oh. The fuck did they do to the fear icon? I don't like it. It looks too bland now.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mew Mew. I hope you don't mind me calling you Mew Mew. But I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in, even though I know you came with the raid.
I don't have a target. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
It's one of you angry guys. Been a while since we've seen one of you. You're gonna be a problem.
It's still recharging.
Everybody to the treasure room.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Deploy a wind wrangling spire that grants 20% movement speed to all nearby allies for 1 hour. Could be useful. Could be useful. Okay. Actually, that's a really good ring.
I can't use that.
Oh, I can't disenchant that?
Use
Damn.
that.
Guess I just gotta sell it.
Nice fight.
Anything else in here? Jump around on the treasure. Okay. Off we go. How do I get out of here? Oh, through here. All right. 8:54. Good time for us to take a little break. So if you need to get your snackies, bathroom break, whatever you need to do, we will be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Hello, I am back. I apologize if there might be a slight hum. I had to turn on the fan. It's been kind of a warm day. Going back this way to turn into the delve. Hi, Boo. Thank you. Where are we at? On 42% on the Scuffs. On the Scuff Sketch Night. I'm doing pretty good on that.
We will triumph.
We thought we were sailing towards a glorious fight to secure the Emperor's vision. We were to bring back a victory for the Empire. The last thing I ever expected was to have to create a life here. I'm doing okay. Although I had like a shitty night sleeping last night.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Other than that, I'm doing good. Hey, thank you, Bull. You survived the skittering breach. I know many a lamplighter who were forced to retreat from that foul place. You've made this land safer. Thank you.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
I'm a good deed delver.
Strayed from favor. You are an outsider. Yes.
I seem evil. Only sometimes.
The Empire is forever.
Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it.
We are the seekers of light.
Evil as a tweet, exactly. It's a little tweet.
Belladar, shift in your favor.
With a side of tiramisu. I refuse to go in the cage. Toma's your boy. You go in the cage. No. No. I'm free range. No. I am free range. Ooh! Ritual of some sort. This book details a ritual to obtain an item of power from the realms of shadow. Quickly reading the ritual, you can tell that everything is set up to start the ritual, but for some reason the surrounding cultists appear to have died before being able to obtain the item. Start the ritual. What could possibly go wrong? We make friends with the shadows. I don't think that's a bad thing. Did I do it wrong? Methinks this did not go out in my favor. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I got a trinket called Shadowy Essence. Doesn't have any stats on it, but entering combat summons an orb of dark power to assist you. It is upgradable. I mean, warlocking is just a whole lot of fuck around and find out.
You are an outsider, yes?
Well, I didn't expect to see anyone out here today. How can I help?
The Empire is
No there.
forever.
Me and Mags are generally in charge of clearing the sky in this area during our lamp lighting route. If we don't cull the moss in the area, they start spreading up towards the sky docks and start laying eggs in the machinery of our ships. Unfortunately, we're not as spry as we used to be. Could you lend a helping hand? They're pretty frail, so they'll squish easily to any high-velocity flight. Or you could just smack them the old-fashioned way. Is Ritual of Doom still a thing? Yeah, it's right here. Still requires 4 people. That's like the biggest case example right there of warlocking, fuck around and find out.
Take your leave. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
No matter how many moths we swat, we don't take care of the eggs. They'll just continue to be a problem. Take this firearm. Use it to torch some of the eggs on the top of the Myers canopy.
The Empire's light will
Burn and
banish the
lootin',
darkness.
burn and shootin'. Squish. Did I get them all? Seems that way. Uh-huh. Oh shit, I missed. And somehow survived. It's because my health is a little low. A little bit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Red means safety. Exactly.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Red means love and comfort.
The Empire is forever.
Can one of them and four more somehow pop up? Well, this will help. We can take care of the rest.
Obey the testament of Merildor.
You would think they would learn to stay away from here, yet they always come back.
The Empire is forever.
Now that the job's done, one thing I've always done on this route is muck around for some of the valuables that fall from the docks. As things get moved onto ships, small items can fall off. Sometimes people chuck them for luck or in rage and the like. Some of those items have memories in them. Things so precious that losing it might as well be losing parts of your heart. If you could help me look, I'd be grateful.
We will triumph.
You see a lucky do? A big kitty right here. Excuse me, I'm trying to sift through this muck here. I want to sift. Three copper.
It's not ready.
Plush.
I can't use that item. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item.
Someone lost their Lynx plush.
It's still recharging. It's not ready. I need
a copper. More copper. Sifting through that muck.
I can't use that.
Nothing.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Ew, ew, ew. We got a broken bracelet. Gross. Icky. At least nothing's nibbling on my ankles here.
It's too far away.
Well, that's a big boy.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. I don't have a target. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
One more to go. Drop a bomb on him.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item.
Okay, we got all the mementos.
We have strayed from favor.
That's quite a haul. Take a few of these with you. Mayhaps you can find the owner of them.
Take your leave.
We'll have to see what I have to do with those.
A lamplighter brings hope.
I'm glad you're with us. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. To say nothing of our dock workers who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense.
In my heart, there is fire. We cannot hide from evil.
If we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around Tenner's Ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons. Hi, Melwa. What's the Sunday TBD? I have no idea. Could be anything.
A beacon in the dark.
Could be anything. Could be Sims. Could be Animal Crossing. Could be, I don't know. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, just not decided. Could be 4 hours of cat cam. Could be, you know, could be hand cam for all I know. Honestly, it could be hand cam because Spirit City Lo-Fi actually got an update. It's a big update too. I did say The Sims. 4 hours of just Kogi chilling in a blanket. I'd watch it. My favorite pack. Well, which Sims? I mean, I really do love 4. But I have a lot of memories with, like, all of them. All of them always have, like, a special place in my heart. My favorite expansion for The Sims 4, I think, definitely is, like, the cottagecore one. And, like, the one with, like, the weird plant creature thing. That one was kind of fun, too. Sims 2 20th coming up, I think. Oh, damn. I actually still have the Sims... Sims 2 was, like, for free with, like, all the expansions, like, temporarily on EA several years ago, and I actually did grab it again. And I do have the Sims 1 somewhere. Yeah, Strangerville. It actually would be really funny to play Sims 1 sometime. I don't think there's a crowd control Sims 1 though. If only there was.
I am eager to hear your story. Your flame brings hope.
We fought the Nerubians since we arrived. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions of recovering a few of those shadecasters is the best way we can do so.
We help those...
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised that there was a crowd control for that Crystal Dragon game. Twas a simple time. It was like an interesting concept that you had to like clear a path through all those like trees and mountains. It is 9:30.
The threads have been spun.
It's not.
They will get their fated final move.
I can't use that item. It's still
Okay, get your lunchies. Get some tasty foods.
To strike them down.
I do not like disembodied voices talking to me. All good.
It's not ready. I need to target something first.
Well, it wasn't coming from me. The only thing that should be talking to me that isn't disembodied is either, you know, the skull or my Voidwalker. I don't want to hear any additional voices. Good old skull pal. Yeah.
I can't use that item
Yeah. Ashkahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
We got what we came here for. Now we just gotta destroy some weaponry.
It's still recharging. It's not ready.
Fight! Fight, you pathetic imps!
See? Oh, I see.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready.
Fire in the hole. Oh, they are not down here? Where are they?
I will always try.
It's amazing to see what the Arathi have been able to achieve in Hollowfall in their years here, with no help from the outside. They'll make strong allies, and if we can protect the Dawnbreaker, I'm sure they'll be able to push back the Nerubians.
Who is calling for help?
A final war? Ascension? Not as many answers as questions. But we at least have some pieces of the puzzle.
Will I be forgiven?
Were you able to destroy their siege weapons?
We have lost so many.
With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Farron went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Chiron. She asked that we meet them there.
I hear a radiant song.
The Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Farron is able to light this Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater the damage to the Arathi airships. Go quickly.
Who is calling for help?
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
It's not ready. It's not ready.
Look at
I need
these
a target.
Arathi and see my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
What can I do?
With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the fences to the Arathi. You've saved many lives today.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
I heard stories of the Arathi. As king... I was curious. Will I be forgiven? I will help if I can.
Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hollowfall. Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Beladar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
We have lost so many.
Alright, let's go to this tower. Which is over here.
Am I needed?
Farron says these Dawn Towers, with the Lamplighters' aid, keep the Arathi ready for whatever darkness comes. Do you feel ready? I'm ready.
Who is calling for help?
Oh, that's not good.
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the night and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
One hopes, right?
The
They light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria. Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
We owe our service to those in need.
Just in time. Belladar has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Yay, we have unlocked the faction. Okay. Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. Farron gives you a weary smile, but there is a light in her eyes. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as a lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by the air next. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side for all our sakes.
If you are lost in darkness...
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it
Have a good night, Mew Mew. Thanks for hanging.
We will
or I should say
travel by
good
air.
morning.
Monsters arise in the darkness.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
Hell to the no with these boots. Everybody in the airship.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Oh. Wielding light goes against everything I believe in.
You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle,
You take lamplighting warlocks?
faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends. A behemoth! Quickly, take it down.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Thank goodness. That was a small one.
That was a
Monsters
small
can take
one?
out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Just remember, the more light you put out, the longer your shadow gets. You know, that's a good point.
Baron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
We have reports of large amounts of Kobis gathering towards the lair called the Sinkhole. There are concerns they plan to attack the smaller coast villages when they get the chance. There's a hefty reward for anyone who can go into the Sinkhole and stop whatever they're planning. Looks like another thingy. Another delve.
The flame burns for all of us.
Name's Agor. I try to keep tabs on lamplighters in the fields and assess what areas of Hollowfall may be in need of their aid. The Dawn Tower fell dark at Valhand's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hollowfall, it's probably because of the rising tide of Kobus. Lamplighters Tanar and Amara are heading there, but this might be more than even 2 lamplighters together can handle. Will you meet them there and help them restore the light of the Valhand's claim?
May the shadows pass you by.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Goofy! Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. How's the questing going? It's going good! We are just in the scary, shadowy darkness area now. We are in the darkness. I see we're playing WoW as well. How are you doing? How's your questing going?
Francis on you. Ooh, you're so warm. I regret it all.
But yes, anybody who is new in this raid, hello, I'm Keely. I'm a 1,000-year-old Kitsune, and Kuvi is actually my rigging mother. We are also here just playing some World of Warcraft, but I hope you had a fantastic stream, Kubi. And Raiders, if anybody needs to go, I completely understand. You have no obligation to stay, but if not, if you want to chill here, I will be on for another hour or so. Only got the first zone done. I totally get it. I totally get it. How are you liking the expansion so far? Ooh, I like it up here. I could chill here all day.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow, Red. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Leave it for stream tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. It will take a lot out of you. I did the early access, so that's why I'm a lot further ahead. But I did yesterday. I didn't stream, but I just went and did my own thing, and I finally hit 80 yesterday. Really? You can fight on a mount with an unholy DK? That's pretty awesome. We've been lurking not to spoil yourself. Oh, okay. I get that. Don't want those spoilers.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
So I need to figure out what to do with the... We got a broken bracelet, a plush lynx, and a tarnished compass. What are we gonna do with those? I still haven't like joined anybody for dungeons. I did a couple follower ones, but I'm just like, do I want to be social in dungeons right now? We'll work on it. Ew, people, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Kuvi, no problem. I understand you don't want them spoilers. Why I didn't try any of the beta access or like try avoided a lot of YouTube videos. Ooh, corn. Got some vegetables. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for raiding in. Okay, I'm gonna disenchant that. I'm gonna disenchant that. A little of this. Wait. Oh, those are warglaves. Can't use those. I don't even have a demon hunter to, like, level. Got a lot of fishing rods over here.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives. They'll be dead by then.
I will see you through the shadow.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost too many already. To Nerubians, to Kobus, to the shadows themselves. There's hardly any of us left. How long until there are none? Ask for more information about the Kobus. Farron scowls. Horrible, violent, and stinky creatures. They've plagued us since the moment we arrived in Hollowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. Could we parley for peace? But every scholar we sent to study how to communicate with them has ended up dead. Usually dead and eaten. Yes, dear brother of mine. And worse, they seem to wield some kind of necromancy. As if eating us wasn't enough, sometimes they chose to dishonor the memory of our allies even further by raising them to fight against us. I have no idea how they choose which of us to eat and which of us to raise. Raise the strongest, eat the plumpest? It turns my stomach to contemplate these things. There's a Chivo called Bill the Quaggan? Oh, don't tell me that.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
The Kobus have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
Don't give in to fear. Be strong, my friend.
Kobus look in the shallow of murky waters and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive. Given the chance, we must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water. Alright.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Farron in this madness. To push into Kobus waters, in the darkness? You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can, before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
The day of darkness changed everything. Soldiers, with me!
On salute. And they go.
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin, can you...
Not with the light, but I know first aid.
Yeah, we're still working on that, aren't we, Anduin? Still working on that.
I can't use that item yet. It's still in charge.
Yeah. I still need to finish up the Shadowlands storyline because I kind of skipped past that. Still bit. I might need to go back just to see where it all finished off.
It's still recharging.
We burn brightly together.
Ooh, that's a... I don't know what that is. Ugh. I don't want to be in the way of that massive stomp. And the important question is it friend-shaped? Good question. Is Build-A-Quaggan friend-shaped?
I can't use that item.
I will help.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar?
Yeah, I was like, Lothar. Thank you. These people are badly hurt, but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own. Hi, Noda. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. These foes are relentless.
We have lost so many.
Of the hill people? Doing good? Just bored? Well, you're welcome to hang out here.
We owe our service to those in need. Don't give in to fear.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead and reinforce Sina's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness in the Cobus, the hearts of my people in Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
If you are lost in darkness, we are... If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Sina's yearning. We'll meet you there.
I will always try.
The shadows are unsettling.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend. Are you a king?
Debatable.
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
You've been interested in MMOs and saw, wow, just got a new expansion, figured you'd check it out. Oh, well, welcome to the game. If you've started playing yet, that is. But if not, you know, you're welcome to watch. And see how you, see what your impressions are of it, you know? If you haven't picked it up yet, I could also say if you're looking to try out an MMO without having to spend any money, I would definitely also recommend checking out Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is absolutely free to play, like the vanilla base game. You only ever have to pay for the expansions, which most of them go on sale after a time period. Except for the newest one that just came out. This last week. Came out a couple days before this expansion did. But it doesn't require you to pay a monthly fee or anything. You can play the vanilla game for free.
What can I do? Who is calling for help?
So, just some food for thought.
So, you live. Is Farron well? We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
So you outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? Steelstrike breathes a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble here. The Kobus brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide. That seems to be the main turnoff of MMOs, is the monthly fee. Yeah, it can be for some people. For sure.
The darkness. The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Okay. Okay, we're gonna rally the peoples. Rally! Parley!
It's not ready.
Rally! Parley! I'm trying to trudge up inspiration.
It's still recharging. I can't use that.
trudged up some inspiration. Okay. I think my target's dead. Deep Sludger is slain right now. We must wait. I think that's Deep Sludger. Yeah. There they are. Ooh, he's got a skeleton in him. He gave me some rotting bones. What a champ. You got a skeleton in you too? Super spooky? Yeah.
Now stop and take a breath for once. This land was not what we expected.
Every Arathi has killed more Kobus than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Kobus than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
We lose so many to the darkness.
We cannot hide from evil. We carry the flame into the unknown.
The Arathi are strong, proud. The Kobus may be vile, but they will not win this day. Let's see, what lamp do we want? That mace skin or that mace? Oh, I want the flaming one. We're taking the flaming one.
A beacon in the dark.
A wave of shadow. What just happened?
Well, I don't like it. And this is coming from someone who's a warlock.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Farron's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well? It's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry!
In my heart, there is...
Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower. Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar.
The tower! We are a light in the darkness.
Farron stares at the tower in the distance, a strange flickering light reflecting in her eyes. The tower? Look closer at the tower with Farron and Anduin.
Be strong.
The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
Harbingers are usually good guys, right?
But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. We will find Xalatath.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
She cannot hide.
This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
They will not escape.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Well, it's looking a little murky.
This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin. Help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Alright, so we're gonna look for some clues. The wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Wish his spirit well. My friends, we have lived in fear long enough. Baladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, all watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark, only because the light wants us to be. Baladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. When the fuck was someone gonna tell me Optimus Prime for the new movie was fucking Thor? I didn't know that. I was not aware of that.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item.
Chris Hemsworth is playing Optimus Prime. I'm trying to picture it. I mean, I hope he does a good job, but I'm so used to the OG Optimus Prime. But that's just me. The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few segments remain. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves and towns and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me. Not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Baladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows one by one. Perhaps we should listen to what Baladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in knowing the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own. Hurting you. I'm not sorry. The polearm has faint sigils carved into the haft. They have been torn and changed, forming new shapes. They pulse with dark energy.
A lamplighter brings hope.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily? Alright, tell me about Alric. Alric was one of us, a lamplighter. For years he worked with us to keep the Dawn Towers lit and the people of Hollowfall safe. We all trusted him. He'd fought with us, and we'd saved people from the darkness together. Then he betrayed the Arathi and everything the Lamplighters stand for. He ambushed my friend Andari, and leads the Order of Night, who caused the breach here and all these deaths. I'm still not sure. Was he ever good? Did he plan that from the start? I don't know anyone more terrible. No one even comes close. Okay, I'm gonna tell Farron what we learned.
In my heart, there's a cave. Could they still be nearby?
continuing to corrupt the flame. My faith kindles my hope.
So they killed Kelthar too? Farron squeezes her eyes shut and mounts a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloom Crag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so that they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
Don't give in to fear. We carry the flame into the unknown.
When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that have been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so, we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
A beacon in the dark.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Darkness devour you.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Harbinger commands me.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Okay, another one bites the dust.
It's still recharging. I need to target something first. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
The darkness whispers to me.
I need a target.
Ooh, they respawn fast.
I will extinguish your flame. Harbinger of promise. Renalash approaches.
It's still recharging.
The Harbinger promised.
It's not ready yet.
Just a little heart stealers, that's all.
I can't use that item.
Just a little heart stealing.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead. A lamplighter brings hope.
Farron's jaw is firm. They made their choice.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Farron speaks in a hushed whisper. Hush, but furious whisper. Good work. But maybe we can leave. There's something else. Well, sorry. Good work. But before we leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and strike us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
If we stop that ritual,
I should be able to cleanse the flame.
It's still recharging. It's not ready. I can't use that item.
the shadow abandoned me.
Let's, you know, poke at this portal.
Light be my...
A little bit of a performance issue.
The darkness won't take us today.
You have to do him dirty like that.
Your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
We cannot hide from evil.
Farron's eyes are dark with weariness. It never ends, does it?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Farron shudders. We can't stay here.
Be strong, my friend.
More shadows.
Oh, hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat
Let's go.
To target something.
We can do this if we stick together.
Okay, we gotta do the RP walk. Although they're walking faster than I can walk.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes?
I can't use that.
I was never even supposed to be in Halifax. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature.
It's not ready yet.
I don't think it's in yours.
I can't use that
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
You know, we're a little caved in.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
My arrows strike true.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Farron? Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I will not fail again.
We owe our service to those in need.
Do you feel it? Hope returning? Thank you for your help. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time, I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
If you are lost in darkness...
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
We are a light in the darkness.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give away to darkness so easily? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Join me, please.
You got gloves on. It's fine.
With me.
There is no darkness.
No unsafe hand holding here.
The light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step.
Baby
The
steps.
rest is just time and trust. I will see you through the shadow, a beacon in the dark.
Farron gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
Don't give in to fear. In my heart, there is fire.
We must get to Merodar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
Despite everything, we need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
That's it. Lucky goose and rope. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
quest called Lights Out.
We are the holders of hope.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Tanner, and this is Amara. The Dawn Tower at Velhan's Claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun with Kobus. I imagine Velhan's holed up inside instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here, and it's better still to have you along helping.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Everything rises and falls on leadership. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Kobus siege will break like a wave, and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Kobus who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map. Deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Velhan's Claim.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Do we hear seagulls? We have cave seagulls?
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
I'm glad you're here with us. So, how did you become a lamplighter? Like everyone here, I came to Hollowfall with the Armada, seeking the source of the Emperor's vision. We were all sure it was going to lead us to the glorious battle of Renalash. Instead, a lot of our ships crashed when we were teleported underground, and the rest of us have been here since. Having no night was an adjustment, but when the crystal darkened a few years later, I've never been more afraid. I found my way through that fear by helping others. Over time, it became more and more clear that my place here was with the Lamplighters. Having purpose keeps the fear at bay. Who's in charge, you or Tanar? We're working together to protect and bring light to those in need. No one's in charge. We cooperate and watch each other's back. Tanar has been a lamplighter longer than me, and I've learned a great deal working with him. Though I think he'd say he's learned a lot from me as well. We work together, though neither of us is over the other. Alright, cage match. When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Velhan's Claim. Typically, the Kobus use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of all that. Take my torch and destroy the cages so we don't have to see what happened to anyone from Velhan's Claim.
May the shadows pass you by.
That was a fake captive. It was a phony. Merkfinler. Squish together a Sunless Lure, Merkfinler, and Hungering Shimmerfin, and a Ragefin Necrostaff. Should be fine. A phony, you say? Yep. And I fake rescued them.
It's not
just like Ranmaru, the fiend.
Devour me.
let him do his necromancer thing. Not.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
Oh, there they are. Not much of a leader.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready.
Okie dokie, bull. Drive safe. No. Okie dokie.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Excellent. That will put us in the Cobus on a more even footing, at least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
If the shadows find you, call.
You won't blame Mara for millions of property damage, okay? This is fine.
You carry your torch, you light the city. For the Empire.
Good work. Without their cages, the Cobus won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoners means no foul rituals, and preventing those gives us a much better chance of saving the people at Valheim's claim.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Step into the light.
Regardless of what history Tangia and Valheim have between them, we need to take care of the people here at Valheim's claim. Will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything, and reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Cobus.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Greetings, outsider.
Please, there will be time to talk later. Right now, I need your help to find Maximilian. And what can you tell me about this place? Well, after I was decorated for my leadership as captain of the Indomitable, I decided to retire from military life. I wanted to build something, to lead people into a calmer, safer life outside of Maraldar, and under the light of Beladar. I found several like-minded families, and we founded Valheim's claim together several years back. We were really beginning to thrive before the Cobus attack. We've been waiting them out for several weeks. They'll leave soon, I'm sure, and perhaps even sooner with your help.
For the Empire.
May Beladar stay in the light.
We've been locked up here for weeks. It's getting hard to stay sane, honestly. And then the alternatives seem to be being killed and eaten by the Cobus.
We're all down here together.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Everyone knows what a great hero Duke Velhen is. I'm sure he's got a plan to take care of the Cobus. But what if he doesn't? What if he's as scared as we are, but just chooses not to show it?
Belladon shine on you.
Everybody handles their things the way they do.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I trusted Duke Velhen to lead us when we moved our family here from Meladar, but all he's done is stay inside and tell us to wait. Does he think the Cobus will just go away?
Walk in the light. We are the holders of hope. If the shadows find you, call.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I'm confident Duke Velhen has things well in hand. He's a great leader. You know, it's because of his leadership that relatively few of his Arathi were lost at Velhen's fall.
Walk in the light.
In hardship, kindness.
In hardship, kindness.
I'll be honest, I'm going pretty crazy. How long does he think we can stay cooped up in here, even if our food doesn't run out? I'm worried that bringing my family here was a mistake.
I like it when the star shines.
I heard the Cobus are gonna eat us. Is that true?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Okay, where is this Maximilian? Oh, reassure Maximilian. Oh, there's Maximilian.
What are you?
Hi, I'm Max. My dad is the leader here, and a great hero. Don't worry, Max. The Lamplighters will... Oh, I know everything is...
Witness such mighty beings bowing at your feet. I sacrificed everything for such power. One day you too must pay ambition's price.
Shut it. Oh, I know everything is going to be fine. My dad will beat the Cobus here, just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time. I hope I can be a hero like him someday.
Know what to do during curfew.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Stay alert.
We're here to help, but I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you were talking with the residents, Tanar and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight.
May the shadows pass you by.
It seems Velhen and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. This is a problem with the Cobus attacking now, but the Cobus can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege in Velhan's claim, and the spear will skewer a Cobus just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, and they won't have to be so afraid.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
What's this history with you and Velhan? There's definitely a history, but my history isn't the public version that paints him as a hero. Velhan was my captain back in the service on the Indomitable. We were out on patrol looking for any signs of encroaching threats, Nerubians, Fungarians, or anything else that might come at us from these caverns. We were still getting to know. We haven't encountered the Cobus yet. Things went well enough for the most of our patrol until the crystal changed. What happened when the crystal darkened? That was the first time it had ever happened. After years of steady, unwavering light, we all froze. None of us had any idea what this meant. Velhan was the first to move. After I'm not sure how long, He said we had to get back to Melodar and protect the city from whatever was happening. Brave, I guess, but without Belodar's light, we hit an outcropping of rock we couldn't see. Broke it loose, in fact. It crashed into the water down below, but not before tearing our envelope and putting a hole in the bow. That was the start of a wild ride down. Two things you shouldn't combine, falling and darkness. Not all of us lived through it, but our impact wasn't the end of the nightmare. What else could go wrong? You'd think that'd be the worst, but Velhan learned the wrong lesson from what happened. Instead of evaluating before acting, he chose not to act. We were in a broken ship, many of us injured, and when we should have started finding our way to safety, he decided we should stay and wait for help. And for the first time the Kobus were coming ashore. We couldn't even see them in the darkness. Our first indication of trouble was the screams of a crewmate carried away. Tainar sighs. The report Velhan made back in Melodar was very different from what happened.
We're all down here together. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
The problem I see is the Kobus. There's just so many of them. Everyone here was serving in the Empire's military when we arrived in Hollowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Kobus numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers. Amira and I will keep everyone safe here.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Okay, got a spear.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharged. It's not ready. It's still recharging. I can't use that item. It's not ready yet.
Made it home before the raid. Yeah, I'm just clearing up these last couple of quests and then calling it a night.
I can't use that. It's not ready. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Need more spears.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item. It's not ready. I can't use that item yet. It's still charging. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Okay, we just need a couple more spears. I see one glowing in the distance.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
There we go.
There is always hope if we choose to look for
Okay,
it.
Linty, you put Stanley to bed.
Find joy in the flame's
You know,
light.
I've hated the Cobus ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Hopefully because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Valheim's claim.
Felidar shine on you.
Beware the shadows.
Spears for fears. Cobus giving you trouble. Soon the people of Valheim's claim will be the ones giving them trouble.
For the Empire.
Good work. This is exactly what we need to not just drive the Cobus back today, but to make sure the people of Valheim's claim can defend themselves in the future.
Always be prepared. Beware the shadows.
The people of Valheim's claim have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark far too long. There's plenty to fear out there, but these are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Cobus away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to the people of Valheim's claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Outsiders are a welcome
Yes.
surprise.
Here's a spear to defend Valheim's claim.
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Stay alert. We are the seekers of light.
You get a spear,
Step
and
into
you
the
get a
light.
spear, and you get a
We
spear.
burn brightly together.
We are the holders of hope. Outsiders are a welcome surprise. In hardship, kindness.
The flame burns for all of us.
I think we'll see them acting very differently now that they're armed. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself, that you can handle your own problems, and you don't need anyone to rescue you. Of course, we lamplighters will always be there to help, but it's very likely that we won't be needed next time.
May the shadows pass you by.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
My son is out with the Cobus. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. When they met a Cobus, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship to lead the way. I have not handled myself bravely. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero. Those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now. But I'm no match for the Cobus alone. Come with me. Help me save Maximilian.
Beware the shadows.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Walk in the light.
A lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed. But the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to Merodar, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. It seems the Cobus has reanimated our fallen stalwarts, who now wander the Indomitable with ghastly skeletal forms. Take back their tinder boxes. If we can deliver those to the sacred flame, they'll finally be free after all these years.
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
I will have to return to this later. I do want to check the vendor. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there? I'll come back to it later. Anyways, this is what we're gonna be ending stream. It is that time of the evening. And yes, thank you all for joining me today. I hope people who got their pets got their pets. Appreciate having you all here as I make my way through this new expansion. Any of you who are new to my channel, I post my schedule every Sunday with what's going to be played throughout the week. This is only time I've been playing WoW this week. Well, streaming it, that is. Because I did a lot of WoW last week, and I want to return us back to our regularly scheduled programming. But I post my schedule on my social medias and my Discord. I also stream every day except for Saturdays, because those are usually me time. And anyways, we're going to go see who we're going to say hello to tonight. Thank you all for joining me. And yeah, who are we going to say hello to? I think we're gonna say hello to the one and only dragon vampire elf, and that is Mr. Tatsu.
Ew, I just noticed how gross the middle of its body looks. Fuck, I'm going for this head. No more trying to knock the fucking spider's head off. Oh, shit on me. Fuck! I hate how fucking sluggish I am right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I was so close to the edge. Fuck.
Yes, he is doing an event as well. But anyways, raid message is up in chat. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And yes, but for now, bye-bye for now.